over here and Hakuna my tatas! Hello? Hi. Hello, 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 hello. I thought maybe today would be a nice day to have Edna because it's also Murder Mystery Monday. Hi, 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 hi. I hope everybody's doing well today. Nice to see you. Happy Monday.
Hi.
Thank you guys so much for the freaking massive fucking hype train and what a freaking treasure trade at that. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, there is a lot.
Eden Point.
A lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. But, hi, hello, hi, you guys are crazy. Let me just go ahead and thank everybody, like, right now before I get even more behind. Lucy, thank you so much for the 33 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me for almost 3 years. And Apollo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Leonin, thank you for the gifted sub. Gigu, thank you for the 100 bits and the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much!
Treasure train to start the night. All aboard. Choo-choo.
Thank you! And also, Fanny, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! I don't know if you're still here, but I really appreciate it. Thank you! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Eden! I'm a Fluffy Crystal Dragon VTuber! There it is. But, just for the sake of how many things we have going on.
Thanks for all the streams. Here's to many more. Eden Lubbers.
Hey, Jade! Thank you for the 47 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. 47 months is crazy! Apollo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Guys, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to thank your gifters. Holy shit, dude! Thank you, guys! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Air Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude! What the heck? Oh goodness, hold on. Oh god, it's gonna do everything individual. I think it's broken. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna skip everything. Cause it's starting to do the freaking gifted subs individually, so hold on 1 second. I can replay the TTS, don't worry. But, again, Apollo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you, Air Knight! For the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you! MGP, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. And Azer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Apollo. I will replay those now. Okay, it should be good.
Whoever played that sound alert, right when I'm watching a new anime about a reincarnated lightning lord and his pupil meeting again 400 years later, and he just accepted her invitation to compare magic when that alert went off. Fucking timing, brilliant.
Wait, what alert? Wait.
A rock for
I think
National
I wasn't
Waffle
here.
Day, and apparently to Pluto demoted day. Yep,
It was
20 years
National
ago
Waffle
today
Day!
Pluto
Una
was
my
officially
tatas!
unplaneted by NASA. Pour one out to the little guy.
Lovely! Awesome! Thank you! Thank you so much. But I want a waffle. I would love a waffle right now. Waffles are awesome. Thank you so much for the bits! Gigu, thank you! And again, Apollo and Acer, thank you so much. I appreciate it, but yeah, I am all caught up with everything. Thank you so much for the massive hype trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm really extremely happy that you guys enjoyed the stream yesterday. So, I wanted to ask you guys, are you interested in doing a basically Jurassic Zoo for the next one? While it's fresh in our minds, I'm thinking I already have everything ready for it. So if anybody wants to participate, feel free to start now. I'm gonna give you guys longer because dinosaurs can be much harder to draw, but I strongly encourage you to not overthink it and just draw whatever you can. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be amazing. you can literally just scribble a stick figure, and that is more than enough. Ooh, I can show you the brand new form cover I made too earlier today. Hold on. So this is my dinosaur themed one. See?
On the note of continuing things, 50 Shades Popcorn Reading Part 2 when? Pause champ.
I'm not 100% sure. There's so much going on, but soon TM.
Can I draw a prehistoric bald eagle? To test.
I guess technically that would just be like a pterodactyl, right? Because I don't think there were any like actual bald eagles, but maybe I'm wrong. You can draw a pterodactyl. Can we use audio from an outside source, or does it have to be own voice? So I'll give you an example. If you want to like bang your desk or something, like, and you make that the noise, that is perfectly fine. However, I would prefer if you do not just go to like the internet and type in pterodactyl noise and then just paste in whatever comes up, because that's no fun. So just as long as you are able to make it yourself in some way, that is perfect. Like, I don't know, like, if you could bang pots and pans together, that also works. But yeah! Love the Ankylosaurus, dude. Oh my god, you noticed! Yeah! So, since last time I drew, like, an elephant and a lion, this time I drew a T-Rex, which is on the left, my very beautiful T-Rex stick figure, which you can also reference, if you want to know how to draw a dinosaur stick figure, there you go. And then on the right, I drew an Ankylosaurus because, I thought that was probably the easiest one for me personally to draw within, like, 5 minutes. So, yeah!
Can you demonstrate what pots and pans would sound like at Polite?
Unfortunately, I don't want to do an eviction speedrun just yet. Maybe one day if I ever decide to move, and I'm moving anyway, then fuck it, we ball, but like... I don't think it's a good idea. The way I went about mine was, can I make the sound myself? If yes, draw that. Yeah, but keep in mind, even if it's like something that like you can't even make the sound of, your best attempt is gonna be great. Like, dude, it was so freaking funny last night when people did exactly that. Like, oh my god, it was so good. How can I participate? Oh, it's not up just yet, but I will talk about details tomorrow on Discord and then release it on stream on Thursday. Yeah, because I'm just ironing out some final details, and then the form should be ready and okay. Is it okay if my drawing is detailed anyway? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Like I said, if you want to do like a full-scale drawing anyway, please feel free. But for those of you who maybe struggle with that, you are more than welcome to just do a random fucking stick figure. That is fine. Good thing that Rex can't use the Ankylosaurus as a weapon. True. True. He's a little small, though. He might be a little bit of, like, a juvenile, not really, like, a full-grown one. He's a little tiny looking next to that other one. But yeah. So, that's that. Press 1 if you would like to participate. Oh! I have a solution. If you do not know what dinosaur to draw, hold on. I'm gonna give you the Holy Grail. 1 second. 1 second. Wait, fuck. It didn't copy paste, it just sent me to twitch.tv/Eden. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of ones! Okay, perfect. Did this copy paste right? Yes, it did. Okay, here you go. I encourage you to go to this website. Basically, what it is, it's a random dinosaur generator. You just click randomize, or it actually has something there for you already. I click randomize, and I get a fucking name I can't even pronounce, and nor am I ever gonna fucking try to pronounce that. I don't know what the fuck that says personally, but, you could just copy paste the name into Google, and there you go! There's your dinosaur, that's the one you're gonna draw. Does it have to be a real dinosaur? So it would definitely be preferred to be a dinosaur, yes. Like a real one, not like a fictional one. Is it allowed to get help from AI? No. Please no AI, I want people to do actual drawings. I'm starting my drawing now, yay! But yeah, so there we go. I have already made the dino noise, you did it already! Yo, what are we doing? Today we're gonna be yapping for a little bit, and then we're gonna be playing some Danganronpa. But yeah, so I'm very excited. Like I said, I'm really extremely happy that you guys liked the stream from yesterday. I worked really hard on it, and I'm gonna work really hard on the next one too to make it like even better. It's been quite a productive time for like really interesting streams because dude, I felt so freaking cool. I felt so cool because I even had like some friends message me and they were like, "How the fuck do you come up with ideas?" And to be completely honest with all of you and anybody that asks me that, I come up with shit on the spot. It's honestly one of my superpowers. I never come to stream with like a fucking script or anything. Unless it's like a pre-planned stream like the zoo thing from last night. But like I fucking just say shit and it happens. So, yeah. I've been trying to figure out the formula for years. I don't have a formula. I just pure spontaneous reactions, I think. The fucking we ball the VTuber. Exactly. It was so fun to see what everyone came up with. Yeah! Dude, there were like so freaking many that had me struggling to not laugh hard, cause bro, dude, oh my god. It was so good. It was so good. But the fucking eagle broke me, dude. The fucking eagle. And just fucking thinking about it now, it makes me laugh so fucking hard. Guys, if you did not watch yesterday's stream, I highly encourage you check out the VOD when I am taking off tomorrow and the day after, because it's like my weekend. It's worth it. It's worth it. If for anything, watch until you get to the eagle. That was fucking glorious. I thought it was a bird being choked. That was wild how anyone got eagle. I don't know. I don't think a single person guessed it. Not even like anything close. I was still trying to figure out why Eden called mine sonic inflation. Now it makes me wonder if anyone fucking Googled it.
Hello Boobn, I have missed your beauty and grace. Sniffer smells like perfection lacak.
I'm going to bonk you with many hammers. Never say that shit to me again! Next, thank you for the bits, thank you! This time I won't try to do it good, I'll just do whatever and see if it turns out silly. Yeah, I think honestly that's kind of the best way to do it. And like I said, you do not have to do it this way at all, but the more scuff, the better. I think that definitely brings like the most laughs out of people. People freaking love those. Sorry I slacked on clips last night. No, you never have to apologize about not clipping or anything. It is much appreciated, but not an obligation at all. Thank you so much! Didn't have to Google that. Unfortunately, I've already been cursed by that image. I see Edna's bag. Yeah! Don't mind the fact that I'm on the beach and wearing a jacket. I have anxiety and you know, I think we kind of did this last night as well. I'm just chilling. Pretend I have built-in fans. That's the best way. But yeah, so I would like to request a Parasocial Monday also, because my brain is just scattered, and my alerts are broken! But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. So basically what Parasocial Monday means is, please be nice to me, thank you! And then you can go back to, what's a T word for Thursday, that, like, because we usually have Malicious Monday.
We've seen the secret toggle. We know what you're about.
Hey. My artist did all that. Torment Thursday. There you go. That works. Torment Thursday. French, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mark, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. What if I had, like, a dinosaur roller coaster? I don't know why that just came to my head, but, like, I wanna have, like, a dinosaur roller coaster where it's, like, instead of rails and stuff, it's like a dinosaur. Can I draw you my example? Hold on. I'm gonna do it in red because I like red. So, like, it would kind of be...
Here lie Eden's hopes and dreams. Because Edna killed them and took her spot. I shall now sing to Edna the song of my people. Scree.
Thank you, Leonin. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, you see like that? So like he's got his legs and stuff. Hold on, wait. I can do this. I can go over here so you can see it better. So like the cart would be like on here, and then these would be like the humps that it goes over. And then I don't know what happens over here. I guess you just fly out and die, but like, you know, it's a freaking dinosaur roller coaster, dude. Like that's a risk I'm willing to take. Or to make it better, you just have a trampoline and then the cart just falls on here and it's like whoop whoop, you know? How do you feel? Would you guys ride this roller coaster? I would. Eden has no sense of self-preservation. What do you mean? There's a trampoline that'll catch you when you go flying. Then we fly into the shark exhibit. Wait, no, that's a trampoline. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just realized there's water right here. You're right. Oh, my God. I need to make the trampoline bigger. There we go. So that way, nobody can fall into the water. See? Now you're all protected. When are these due? They'll be due in a month, so don't worry about it. I'll talk to you about it, on Thursday. It's an industrial
That's a risk
trampoline.
You would take. You already rode one and gave us non-stop shit for the tiniest hill ever.
That was not the tiniest hill ever! I don't want to hear no shit. That was like almost a 100-foot drop. This right here, you see this? This is a 10-foot drop for pussies like me, okay? And then this, you know, I'll think about it when it happens.
Game playing planet coaster type roller coaster.
What? Game playing planet coaster? Oh, I don't know who that is, sorry. But thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, so, how about also we have swings too, like this? Like we have swings, but they're like mini pterodactyls. And then you get to ride on them. Wouldn't that be so fucking sick? And it's like one of those ones that bring you very high in the air. Whee! But instead of like a swing, it's a pterodactyl. I'm never going here? Wait, why? Did I miss it? Miss what? What's the opposite of fail-safe? This is more fail-deadly. Are you sure? What if, like, we put you in like a jail cell, so that way there's no possible way you can fall out. Like, you're protected by a cage. So it looks like, you know how, like, they sometimes set up those, like, mounts for dinosaurs, and they kind of have, like, a protector on top of you so you don't fall out? Well, I think maybe that's what would happen here. Oh, it kind of looks like a spaceship now!
Opposite of fail-safe. Success danger.
I like success danger. Eden is trying to kill us. No, I'm not! No, I'm trying to come up with cool ideas for my freaking Jurassic Zoo!
I have a better idea. Bubble Boy bubble suits attached to a string.
Oh! Oh, okay, so you want like this. Wait a minute, that doesn't look right, that doesn't look right, that doesn't look right, that doesn't look like what I wanted it to. Hold on, I need to draw the thing first. There you go. That still doesn't look right, bro, I don't know how to draw that. We're playing Hangman, no! No, it's a swing! He said put a string attached to it. More security? I don't want to end up like the movie. Oh, okay, so I have a guy right here. He is 8 feet tall. That's how you know he will take care of you and protect you. So 8 feet tall. This is our security guard, okay? And then, finally, we have the pterodactyl again. But this time, you are encased in a bubble suit with also insulated capsules. Huh? Huh? How does that sound? How does that sound? Why are we hanging a stick figure? It's no, we're not. It's a pterodactyl.
Damn, girl. She's getting Shaq as a security guard. I feel safer already.
See,
He'll just roll them
exactly.
aggressive dinos up into a ball and dunk them.
Exactly. There we go. That looks like, wait. We're gonna suffocate. Oh, don't worry, I'll poke air holes. See, those are air holes. You have 4 of them. I think that's pretty good. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yep. 4 of them. Yep. And then, on the other side, maybe we could get a little more creative, and you could have, just a regular seagull or something. Woo! And then you can ride right here, and you are strapped in all the way around, right? And then you get your capsule as well with your air holes. How does that feel? I wouldn't trust a pterodactyl with a Jetsons car. Wait! Can we name that one Valcor? Yeah. Just like that movie, during our trip, the dinosaurs, one submitted by Chad, escape, and now it becomes a survival game, and our goal changes to escape the island on a boat. Holy shit, wait, you're cooking! Oh my god, bro. Okay, maybe I could attempt to draw a T-Rex in like 5 seconds. Here you go, this is my T-Rex. There you go. He's a little scary. Look at his sharp teeth. Also, Rocky, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, my name is Eden. I'm a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber. Nice to meet you. Hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. What am I drawing? It's a T-Rex. And I'm also gonna give him a little hat so he looks friendlier. There you go. Maybe I can, like, soften his look a little bit, give him some glasses to make him look sophisticated. And maybe I'll just, like, pluck his teeth out a little bit so he looks a little less scary and more inviting to guests. There you go! What do you think? Doesn't he look super sophisticated? There you go. Give it a smile. He is kind of smiling, but I guess I could make it more apparent. There you go. Big ol' smile. Gentleman. Yes. But yeah, there you go. Dinosaur. This could be our mascot. Maybe give him some little wings, because why not? Redditor T-Rex? Okay, I'm putting him in the trash now. But yeah, hey guys, hi. I hope everybody's doing good today. He just looks like he's trying to trick us into his mouth. He would never! I can't believe you would accuse him of such a thing. That's crazy. But, whew. I am excited to play more Danganronpa. I'm thinking, since I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna go until, like, fucking 5 a.m. again. I think I'm gonna try to, like, get halfway through the chapter, and then we'll call it, and then maybe pick up on it next week. So that way I'm not, like, up at 5 a.m. and I ruin my sleep schedule ever so slightly every single week, and then I have to reset it again and again. And, because honestly, it's taken a little bit of a toll on me. I don't think I should stay up until, like, super late. Because I feel, like, so much more tired than usual. So I haven't been, like, able to fix it. But it's all good. It's all good. How my day was? I had a pretty good day, I think, for the most part. Not too much happened. I was mostly just working on stuff and, getting back to the mountain of DMs I have because I've been really bad at fucking catching up. And I was planning a bunch of new things. Oh, and kind of off topic, but I think I should tell you. So if anybody signed up for the karaoke that was supposed to be on Wednesday, it has been pushed back 2 weeks, so it's gonna be on September 9th instead. So join the Discord if you would like to see more information about that. It's a community karaoke event, so anyone that wants to sing is allowed to sing, and if anyone would like to just listen and not actually participate, that's okay too. But the golden rule is you just gotta be nice. Just got done fixing my sleep. I've done it so often, I swear my brain has aged 5 years from it. Dude, exactly! I feel like my brain's wrinkles are just, like, slowly smoothing out, and it's the worst feeling ever because it's just like, bro, why can't I think straight? Why do I feel like my head is in the clouds 24/7? I think that's the worst feeling, so I think I should go to bed on time tonight. I did my drawing, but it's a little bit scuffed. However, you all should be able to tell what it is. Yippee! But yeah, don't worry. Like I said, we welcome the scuff, but just stay tuned for tomorrow. You're in the Discord, so I'll be posting it early to people on Discord if they want to, like, submit early. And then I will be telling people on stream who don't have a Discord on Thursday. I've not even really begun using my brain yet, and I'm already nerved. Right! I've been on 1 a.m. starts at work the past few days, and those are difficult to adjust to. Fortunately, I'm back on a regular schedule tomorrow. Oh, that's good! But yeah, dude, the night shifts are always so painful because, like, you gotta flip your schedule upside down. When I was doing night shifts, it was genuinely one of the, like, most blessed things also, but also one of the most cursed things ever because, like, it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, you usually have no one bother you at night. Sometimes you do, of course, but you know, usually most people are sleeping. And you could get your work done in peace. And then on the other hand, it's like, man, now I have to, like, be nocturnal because, like, my sleep schedule is skipped. Not skipped, flipped, I can't speak. Are we doing the Dino Zoo? We are! Yeah, stay tuned. I'm kind of stress eating for my first day at my first full-time job. I wish you the best of luck! It's gonna go well. I believe in you. Also, sorry. Oh my god, dude. I got a freaking eyebrow. Not an eyebrow, eyelash in my eye. Holy fuck. I hate that feeling. It hurts. I think I got it out though. I got it. I got it.
Hi.
But yeah. So, I'm also thinking we start the game in like 15 minutes so that way I can finally make as much progress as possible, hopefully within the right time frame, and we'll see how that goes too. I have extra eyebrows. Dude, imagine. I like the nighttime where it's quieter, like you said, less distractions, but everything that needs to be done has to be done during the day. Yeah, yep. Did you make a wish? Was I supposed to make a wish? Fuck. Oh. Doggo walk time? Okay, have fun. Good luck, good luck. Oh my god, speaking of, I was able to take Apollo for his walk for 30 minutes today. And oh my god, my cat's screaming at me. What? What do you want? But yeah. He is doing really good. Athena is here. Yeah, she's behind me a little bit because she was being nice. So I was like, okay, you can be here. But she's screaming at me. Feed me? She is fed! She has a gourmet meal waiting for her. Bro, she meowed at me again. She was like, bitch, that's not enough. She probably ate it already. But yeah. I hope everybody is doing well today. I hope everybody had a nice day and all that good stuff. 1 second. I'm gonna open up the good night redeems. Actually, I think they're open already. Because I think last night I accidentally shut them off when trying to shut off the other thing. But they're back on, so we're good. Never mind. Everyone say hi! 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 If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you redeem. Hi, Eden!
Hi.
Everyone say hi! Everyone say hi! Everyone say hi! Everyone say hi!
Hi.
And no worries for lurking, Skylight. Get home safe.
Hi.
Okay, here we go.
Photosynthesis.
Hi, Caffeinated. Hi, Red. Hi, Raina. Hi, Sketchy. Hi, Ty. Hi, Azer. Hi, S'more. Hi, Prastaya. Hi, Gigu. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Danny. Hi, Dark Player. Hi, Obesity. Is that how you say your name? I'm so sorry. Hi, Fire. Hi, Skittles. Hi, Ackerman. Hi, Dimension. Hi, Muffin. Hi, Relasu. Hi, Soul. Hi, Nozzle. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Kaio. Hi, MGP. Hi, Leonin. Hi, Clem. Hi, Renegade. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, Fuda. Hi, JD. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Walleye. Hi, Ozra. Hi, Jerish. Hi, Redo. Hi, Canis. Hi, Tim. Hi, Gray. Hi, Ed. Hi, Joe. Hi, Aura. Hi, Albert. Hi, Navy. Hi, French. Hi, Bear. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Dari. Hi, Chris. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Delph. Hi, Mars. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kadarn. Oh wait, that's not Kate. Hi, Kai. Sorry. Hi, Kadarn. Hi, Palme. Hi, Nep. Hi, Xeo. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Clark. Hi, Uko. Hi, Utigo. Hi, Koga. Hi, Resident. Hi, Leon. Hi, Firesoul. Hi, Dax. Hi, Oscar. Hi, Mdog. Hi, Fenrir. Hi, Reticle. Hi, Yogi. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Mathazar. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Amethyst. Hi, Hyena. Hi, Art Guru. Hi, Umu. Hi, Matt. Hi, Spoon. Hi, Devil. Hi, Slinger. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Winter. Hi, Confusion. Hi, Fang. Hi, Eric. Hi, Esteban. Hi, Corgi. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Slowpoke. Hi, Mark. Hi, Dark. Hi, Fluffle. Hi, Luffy. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Icy. Hi, Skylight. Hi, Barracuda. Hi, Apollo. Hi, Scamp. Hi, Sato. Hi, Yuna. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Carbs. Hi, Figgle. Hi, Alice. Hi, Ostert. Hi, Ray. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Air Knight. Hi, Viet. Hi, Arashi. Hi, Stella. Hi, Ghostface. Hi, Mr. Fish. Hi, Buck. Hi, White. Hi, Kian. Hi, Cromwell. Hello! Hi, everybody. Thank you for saying hi to me and welcome into all the new names I just said. And also thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers for watching my stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also thank you so much to Puppet for the 53-month resub. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what is going on over here? Hold on. Give me a second. Day was okay. Well, the scrolls did show up. It shipped to the holding point. Oh no! Dude, I feel you though. I'm gonna have to go pick up mine in a couple days on my break. But I'm excited! Yippee! Thank you so much again. Thank you, Puppet. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been good too. But yeah. So, how are you guys doing? On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the best and 1 being the worst. Let's go, let's go. Seven, 7.6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, 8, 5, 7. Whoa! Lots of sevens. Hi, Gecko. And thank you so much again for the stream streaks. I really appreciate it. 6.9. Hey, nice. 8, 7, 7, 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5.5, 1, 6. Woohoo! Let's go! That seems like a pretty decent average. But, for those of you who did not have a good day today, I hope you have a better one tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by stream, and I hope I can help cheer you up a little bit. 2, forgot to unsubscribe from a service and now having to deal with overdraft fees. No! Dude, that's always the worst. I'm so sorry. And you want to know, I have some beef with like companies that you need to subscribe to. Oh my god, because like they make it so freaking hard to actually unsubscribe quickly. Because they make you go through like 10 windows of, are you sure? We'll give you a discount. Are you sure? We'll give you a discount. Are you sure we'll give you an even better discount? Can you give us some feedback? Because then they're not gonna let us freaking cancel it until after you give feedback. Because I've encountered some services where usually the feedback is optional, but there's also been some that are like, please put at least 10 words. Like, bruh. Let me leave. Hi, Nemesis. Only had like 4 hours of sleep. Oh no. Still an 8.5 for a work day. That's not bad though. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Ghost Hound. Hello. Hi, False. Hi, everybody. It's malicious and why laws being changed around that? Yeah. Not in the best headspace. It's okay. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, had a pet emergency. My dog somehow got 2 gashes in her ear and had to clean up a lot of blood all over the house and stop the bleeding, which is an ongoing thing. I am so sorry. And yes, oh my god, like, animal ears, or I guess like any ear in general, it's really hard, but make sure you try to like keep the pressure. But I'm sure you already know that. Hopefully it stops soon too. But yeah, very fragile. And I hope the dog is okay too. No need to apologize ever, especially for like an emergency like that. Holy shit. Hope you're okay. Hi, Demon! Hi, Vanilla! Started my steps workout tired, but started my daily Duolingo and got so frustrated with the lesson that I got energy for the workout.
Hi.
You know what? That's perfect, dude! Let's go! I took a rest day today because I did my legs workout yesterday. Oh my god. Dude. I don't know if it's just me, but dude, lunges kill me. I absolutely hate lunges so much, but they are such a good exercise to really build up your leg strength. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. It has for now been contained and hopefully it doesn't reopen again. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, hopefully it definitely stays that way. I'm house sitting for my mom's best friend, but don't have my PS5, so I'm bored out of my mind. Oh no! Does the best friend have any pets or anything that you could at least like play with or something? Not a bad day at work, was going to lift when I got home, but my shoulder was bugging me, decided not to push it. Yeah, that's good though, that's good. I think it's really important also to like not push yourself when you're really not feeling it, because then like might end up hurting yourself a little bit.
Hi.
Hi, Melina. Lunges, yeah, dude, I have such like a maybe irrational freaking hatred for them. Dude, it's so bad. Love leg days, makes my thighs thicker, makes my homie girlies jealous. You know what? You do you, and I love that for you. Can't be bored if you got stream. Oh, yay! That'll be me next week, going to be house and dog sitting. But at least you get a dog, right? Oh, I love dogs. My parents noticed my bigger biceps when I saw them on Sunday. Yo, let's go, carbs! That's freaking huge. I'm recovering from back and triceps day on Saturday. Oh my god, that one is also so painful. Triceps in general always, like, kill me. Hi, Snow! 2 cats and a dog. That is the reason I'm house sitting for the entire week, but they aren't sure of me yet, so they stay away from me. Oh yeah, the little, like, introductory period where you have to just be like, here, kitty, 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 and then they run away. And then they'll finally warm up to you when you have to leave, and it's like, god damn it. I hate lunges, but sometimes they're the only thing that can get my hip back into place. Yeah, exactly. They have, like, a lot of really good benefits, but man, do they suck. Hi, Awful. Leg, 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 hot, hot, leg, leg, so hot you could fry, and egg. Egg emoji. Thank you, Muffin! Awesome! How am I? I'm good! I hope you're good, too. I do get to hang out with a dog. It's my mom's blind old man. He's sweet, but got old way too fast. Oh, that's always the worst thing with pets, because, like, man, they have such a short lifespan compared to us. Hand stuff is what I'm really bad at. Every spring, the first time I use the weed eater, it really does my hands and wrists in. I get you, though. I get you, though. That's kind of like how my left hand is. Like, my right hand is awesome, amazing, great. But, like, my left hand really struggles when I need to, like, hold something. Because, like, the thumb is so important, and you don't realize how freaking important it is until, you know, you have to use it when you don't have it. Speaking of, I have some beef with people. Dude, I uploaded a short experience explaining my experience with, like, my thumb and stuff, the bad one that doesn't work. And people were like, give me 2 thumbs up! And I'm just like, no, wait, don't despair. People are really nice. They're just joking about it in a lighthearted way. I was shocked myself. I was a little scared, but everybody was very, very nice and asking questions. I thought it was awesome. But they were telling me, give me 2 thumbs up, and I'm like, thumb up, because there's only one. I've been trying to simulate that by not using my thumbs during lifts. Really? I don't recommend it though, because, like, dude, there was one time that really scared me because I almost dropped the freaking dumbbell on my foot. And this is like a 25-pound freaking dumbbell. If that fell on my foot, it probably would have broke it. And I fear dropping it, like, on the floor too, because I'm like, what if it, like, falls through the floor and then my neighbor is below me and then it hits them and it's like, oh no! 25, dang, she's strong. Yeah! I recently got up to 25 pounds for, like, my arm workouts, and, I was really proud of being able to curl them. Not, like, for, like, a full set, but, like, I think the amount I did was pretty decent. So I am very, very, very happy. I can't hear Weed Eater without thinking of that one VeggieTales skit about randomly generated humor. Wait! Oh, I wish I knew what you were talking about. You should post it in Discord. The floor can hold your ass. Surely it can handle a 25-pound weight getting dropped. I mean, I guess that's true. I'm definitely... I definitely weigh more than 25 pounds, but, like, I guess I'm not, like, jumping up and down. I'm too afraid to try that. You watch VeggieTales? I did, yeah. But I don't know about the specific, skit that they were talking about. I'll know I'm back when I can do chin-ups with no assistance again. Those were the glorious days. Oh, shit! It says you replied to my comment on the thumb video, but I don't see it. Oh, no! Yeah, sometimes YouTube is a little fucky like that. I run into problems like that. It says I have, like, a certain amount of comments, and then I count the amount of comments, and I'm like, where's the other ones? Maybe it got filtered or something. I don't know. Hi, Jason!
Photosynthesis.
I suppose you're worried about what mass times acceleration could do with a dumbbell. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Liz! Yay! I'm happy you liked the model. Hi, evening. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm in the basement, so I think I'm okay to jump and drop weights. Yeah! Yeah. Hi, Vile! I hope you're doing well. Oopsie doopsie boopsie. Looks like YouTube did a little fucky wucky. Yeah, they usually do. But it's fine. It's all good. Hi, Seeker.
Hi.
Oh, dude! Hi, Fatal Sniper. I'm so excited for, like, a couple things I have planned. Sorry I can't tell you much more about it, but also the one of them is the Jurassic Park thingy, and then the next one will be beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited. Super excited. Is it fine to at you in the Discord? I prefer if you don't, just because I read everything anyway, so you could just post it. And I'll see it later for sure. But yeah, so how do you guys feel about getting into the game a little early, so that way we can make sure we get to, like, the midpoint at a decent time. Did you know that if you spell iCup, it sounds like ICUP? This is one of the many reasons English is weird. And your ass made me say that shit out loud. You literally typed it out and I fucking read it out loud, dude. Oh my god. I'm so excited for the redacted event. Me too! Jurassic Park thingy? Ooh, did I miss that? Oh, so basically, Endless, I think this would be right up your alley. We're gonna have people draw dinosaurs and then voice them. That's literal elementary school got him. No!
Hi.
Even a real pervert, she watching people pee? I would never! I am nice and respectful, so much so that I will go far away from the bathroom, so that way you can pee in peace. Falling for ICUP is like falling- I didn't fall for it though! They spelled it out! Bro, they literally spelled it out for me, but I read it anyway! Fuck you, bitch. Hi, Sword! You fell for it again. Bro, fuck off! Fuck off. She videos it to watch it secretly. Don't even suggest such a thing, that's terrible. I'm down, I try and check the Discord later if I'm not swamped with work. Oh yeah, don't worry, there will be like a month to do it, but I totally understand if you're too busy. Never peeking at the blobbins. Never ever. You do you. That ain't for me. But yeah, I am going to take the shortest break of my life, okay? So maybe technically 5 minutes because I'm just gonna set up the game and then we're ready to go. Yay! See you soon! Actually, like, see you right now. Because I'm just gonna open the game and stuff. Time to fish. Enjoy your fishing. Okay! I am opening the game. Bro, the music is so good. Can I get a number 6 with extra mustard? No ice in my drink? Oh, sorry, I'm not on shift right now. You can ask again in 5 minutes. Hi, Boomy. Nope, I have plenty of water because I didn't really drink as much in the beginning of the stream. So I think I will be good. And I'm good, Boomy. How about you? How are you doing? Okay, I think I'm pretty much all set up, which is awesome. I'm good, just working? That's good! Yay, and Trevor get home safe. Hi Johnny, welcome in. If men had 3 times as much pressure when they have to pee, would their bodangle flap around wildly like a high pressure hose? I think that's probably more traumatizing than anything else. I can't control it. Oh. I don't know what that's like. So maybe people in chat can answer that one, Azer. Hi, Reaper! I like the vibe here, it's pretty chill. Yay! I'm happy you do. Alrighty, guys. We are back in business. We're gonna be continuing Danganronpa today! Yay! So, just a friendly reminder, this is not my first time playing. However, there are several people in chat that it's their first time seeing it. So I would like to contain the mystery for them. And yeah, so please don't openly discuss spoilers in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you! But yeah, without further ado...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hold on 1 second. I still have my music on. Okay. There we go. So, ooh. This is one of my favorite, frames of her. Like, dude. Holy fuck, dude.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who dat?
The 16th student, lying
Oh.
hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay, so she's the 16th
The
student.
one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh, shit. Bro, while she was sneaking around, she learned so much.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba? That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Spoiler alert! Oh my god, the game freaking spoiled it for us. Somebody died. Bro, who do you think it is? Also, I'll make the audio louder. Hopefully that works better. And Daydream, thank you for the 200 bits. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Daily life. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Dude! Rich Prick had a change of heart. Look at him. He's with us now. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Wait, that is kind of unusual. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. He's one to fucking talk, bro.
What's your deal?
And she just took that. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn! What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Rich Prick warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Rich Prick, we all started our exploration. Yay! Oh, that's right! We just finished a trial last time, so, we have new places opened up. That's still locked, so we could just go this way. But yeah, he's actually very cooperative this time, which is kind of crazy. And, oh yeah, thank you for letting me know because I forgot to turn back the chat because I did not have it on yesterday. But yeah, hi Will Bill, hi Akira, hope you guys are doing well. I hope he's the next one on the chopping block. Don't we all, man? But I think he might be, like, smart enough where he crafted a persona for himself that he might be just safe the entire time, because I don't think anybody's gonna fuck with him. Okay, now the 4th floor? So is it actually broken or did you turn it off? Oh, I turned it off for yesterday. I forgot to put it back on. So we saw this stuff yesterday. Is there a 5th floor? There is. It is this way. Ooh! So, here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy, and the 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Unpleasant. Bro. Nighttime secrets. He's so dirty. And he's getting stepped on. Okay. I see why there's an unpleasant freaking feel. A violin. You know what this reminds me of? You know those like random shirts that like just have random words on them? A violin. Okay, I don't think there's anything to note in here. Ooh, what picture are we gonna find in here? Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Ew. Despair. Huh? Does she want to talk to me or something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Didn't she say that she'll speak when she's given permission? Well, I guess she didn't say that. Rich Prick did, but... Oh, there's 3 classrooms up here instead of the regular... however many. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh god, dude. They're showing so many red flags. Oh. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Whoa. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. So it's real? Are you saying? It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. Had experienced the smell before. The smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on
What?
now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty eegy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't
So it's not
wait.
really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Okay. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Oh god. Dude, and there's even like freaking body drawings on the floor? This was a real crime scene, bro. Look at all that. The freaking bloody handprints. Why isn't the blood pink here? I'm assuming because it's technically dried blood. They felt the need to not censor it. But, I'm not really that sure. That's just my guess. And an eye for an eye. Ooh. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Okay, yeah, so that must be the explanation. It's old, dried blood. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Alright, so let's try to count them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 that we can see. That's crazy. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Is that all we can really interact with here? Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess we aren't getting any answers anytime soon. But, that was definitely a fucking crime scene. And one that someone else perhaps had, like, access to. Raw! Raw! Don't open dead inside? Don't dead open inside? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Me when your mom? Raw? You don't mean it? Ooh, it's nice and blue up here. Wow, dude. This looks like I'm ascending to, like, heaven or something. Ooh, holy shit. Look at those freaking plants, dude. They're huge. Look at that sucker. Holy shit. Wow, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Huh? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, whoa, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. I don't think eating people is an eco-friendly thing. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get stuck in that, and also the freaking fly traps. Hell no! Oh, and Vile Plume!
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Aww, I thought it was Windows 2! Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Well, there you go, another amazing tangent from Hero. Bro thinks plants are government drones, yeah. Is this a chicken coop? Chicken! What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh my god! They're real, I think. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Oh, he's traumatized. Seems safe. Oh, I can click on all of them. Awesome. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Ha! Bro is so traumatized! Dude. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%.
It's a number of power! A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Well, when life gives you lemons, make chicken. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras. Ooh? Oh, I can, like, look at this. Oh, no! I was trying to click that. Oops. Those nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers? Yep, looks like it. Penis flower. Please don't say that! It's not! That's his nose, dude. That's not nice. Did you know when this flower lies, it grows like Pinocchio? Hi, Wani. Hi, Peter. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? I mean, this seems like a pretty normal shed to me. I mean, at some point, all sheds get disorganized because you get so much crap that it's just like, okay, fuck it, I just throw this in wherever it has a spot. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Oh my god, can we plant? Ooh. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Do you guys remember that one? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Wait, what does that say? I think it says Monokuro? Kuro? Monokuro? Definitely doesn't say Monokuma. Hi, Daniel! So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay, I think that's everything we can interact with. Yep. Unless something up here, nope. Ooh! Can I interact with that thingy? Oh, I can. I just gotta, like, get him out of the way. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. It's probably for the temperature. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set up to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinkles go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Dude, he's an asshole! What the fuck? At no point did I interject and say, yeah, I love water. I love water so much that I'm gonna rub it all over myself. I never said that! Plus, we all do that anyway, so does everyone secretly have a water fetish? However, if you don't rub water on yourself, I'm concerned! Ooh, this is so pretty! Dude, look! We got freaking cherry blossom trees! Wait, that's awesome. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. That's just an interesting observation. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Seems useless when he's not on it. Oh, we got lockers too. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. This is a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Ooh, sword training. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? I mean, it definitely is, but like, damn bro, it's pretty as hell. Especially not Makoto, he hasn't showered once. Oh yeah, dude. The main character has definitely not taken a shower yet. Sorry, so sorry, I was drinking water! Mika, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, my name is Eden, I'm a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber! Nice to meet you! Hi! Hello! This isn't my normal model, but this is basically the alter ego of my original model. Her name is Edna! Yippee! Hi guys! Hi Mika! How are you doing? How was stream and everything? I hope everything went great. And welcome in, guys! And Mika, thank you so much for the resub! I really appreciate it. 29 months! Thank you! And thank you to Gigu for gifting that sub. It really means a lot. Hi guys, welcome in! We're playing Danganronpa. We are on chapter 5. It's been pretty awesome so far. And just for the record, I have played this game before, but there are a bunch of people in chat that have not seen it, so I would prefer to keep this playthrough spoiler-free. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. But yeah, Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
Oh, it's the same dialogue from before.
indeed.
She lived overseas for a long time. Okay, let's see what this is. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Fucking dude, that comment. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. As if it's not like in plain sight. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh god.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was going to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on that information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. You know what? Despite everything, I'm happy she chose to, like, confide in us, you know? Because, like, I don't think anybody else knows. It's just, like, me and her. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. And also thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... God, it's so empty now. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. He's not wrong. Hi Banshee, happy birthday! I hope you had a wonderful day. And also, hi Jens.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about it?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Oh, is that the last floor? Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Huh?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Hi, Maniac. What do you call a cult that's hard to get into? A difficult. You got me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. I already talked to her. Oops. Oh my god, and I have to go through the conversation again. Oops. Hi, Jack. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Oh, it's the freaking bloody one. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there! Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Ooh, we're learning something. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That would also explain why there's only like... Well, I guess there was 15 of us. Now there's fucking 6. If that's
It's
true,
all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I mean, I guess so.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it would be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. Damn, bro. Hey, Rich Prick, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Huh, I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man! I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Hi, Thick Thigh Senpai! Hi, Jens! Hi, Nets! Hi, guys! Welcome in! I never caught that before. Biolab and Tyrant were a Resident Evil reference, right? Perhaps, perhaps. Hi, Kin! Is Toko the only one who showered? Shockingly enough, I think at this point, yes. Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Bro, it's the meme. What do you have? A knife? That thing is huge! It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I don't think we should give that knife to someone who has a split personality that is a murderer. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. True. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Oh, hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Ah, do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery, good job. He's participating in this? Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you! I'm dreaming, I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Right on the money.
You know?
Oh god. So, it seems like, I don't know if we're gonna, like, find anything, dude. I'm just like... The bio lab, which is probably the most important thing, is freaking locked. So I'm just like, shit, dude. Not like this. Is this a second look? Yeah! Hi, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ado. Hi, Blind. Hi, everybody. Hi, MK. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Skylight. But yeah, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Huh? I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Bro, the fucking banter between Hina and Hiro is so fucking funny. Okay, we gotta talk to him again because he has, the chicken coop to talk about. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5! 5 chickens! I love chickens! Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue! Decisions. Oh! Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. What the hell? She's eating raw chicken?
You know?
Okay, and then the tool shed. Hi Bartek and MGP, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamonds has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it! I remember! Oh! It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket! Oh! Is it his pickaxe? His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond!
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Bro, he's back on the alien shit. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. For anyone that doesn't know what the hell a crop circle is, you know like those patterns that you can make in like gardens when you like lawn mow, and then you could see it from like up really high when you're in like a helicopter or plane or something, so then you know people are calling for help. So this motherfucker is suggesting we do that, even though there's no way for anyone to see that. No freaking way. Because we don't have any windows. And we're locked inside. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. That's also because he thought it was a conspiracy.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do?
Well,
Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? That is true. Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So, what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this was a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Rich Prick and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um...
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not planning or I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. She's wanting to talk.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. Hi, Ziki. Hi, Daruni, and also good night, Blind. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Ding dong, Kyoko! I have a bed in my room! I can sleep on the floor! Or in the same bed. Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause, look! Oh.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
hey,
My precious! They stole it. You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh?
Hmm.
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from him? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Guys, what do you think? What do you think she stole? The knife? Oh, they did find a knife that I now technically have. Sorry, I'm super late today. Had a very busy morning. No, it's okay. She stole his porno mag.
Soon the door
Okay, it's nighttime.
Sweet dreams.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
Oh no. We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. Hi, Deez.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. Sorry. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Oh, did he fall asleep? Ding dong. Is it Kyoko? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Who is it? It is Kyoko! Kyoko. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. What if she was plotting to murder me? Surely not.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? That has Monokuma's face on it. It must be like a master key or something. But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. But it was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. She made it in there? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the whole school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Guys, Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. It's dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This is the key, or this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us,
Is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Ooh. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? She's not wrong because, technically there's no explicit rule for it, so it's technically a loophole. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us all without a second thought!
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
this is one of my favorite quotes, by the way. She's so right. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Listen to that. Let it sink into your soul. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? That moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens!
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that!
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing, forget I said anything. I just can't forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
Counting on you. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different than any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it! Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. We should go out and just start screaming, and be like, and then surely he'll be like, what's all that racket? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later,
Monokuma appears!
well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to, going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Well, there's that. Thank goodness he didn't make me say anything else. All over her, didn't you? Whoa! Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and then you can't see anything anyway? Sound like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much, so what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and... Star. That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Damn! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew! I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ooh, Monokuma Theater! What's he got now, a TV?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Wait. Wait, it's pronounced Toonsoft and not Chunsoft? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I've played this game a million times before, but I'm finally making that connection. Good night, Bug. Sleep well. Bye-bye, everyone. Say good night. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait, it's freaking 3D. Yo. Ayo. Wait, she killed all of them? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends! Spoiler alert, it was still cancelled. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your
it's the
friends
murder bear
too.
game.
Hi, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. It is, yeah. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Beautiful day. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Is Kyoko there? Kyoko! Kyoko!
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since a day had passed, it may be reset. Sorry! Please don't hate me! Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." You stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Ew! Thank you! I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool! This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Ooh! So the plan worked. It means they can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Maybe she's hiding in a plant. Trying to think like Hiro. Woo! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time! Shit. We don't have any free time for Kyoko because she's missing! Who do we even have left? That leaves like 5 people, I think. No, 4. So, Rich Prick, Toko, Hina, and Hiro. I guess maybe we just pick whoever we run into first? Maybe there's someone at the dining hall? I wonder how she'll react when Rich Prick bites the dust. True. No one's in the dining hall still. Everybody left. Maybe they're on the 5th floor. She's hiding in the pitcher plant. Like me and Victory Bell. What you mean by that? Oh, we can Gamba again! Maybe I Gamba first to get more goods. I think I have a lot right now. Give it a shot. Gamba time! Yeah, we have 110. For my first lucky pull... I think I got this one already. Shit. I don't know what that was. Ooh, I got a hand bra again! Yo! Wait, that's a good one. Fuck, and I got a fax machine again. What if I put 20 coins in? Surely? Oh, I got scissors! A bow tie? No idea what that is either. I hope I get a plane. I got coffee. Oh, I got an achievement. I collected 50 unique presents. Woohoo! I got a t-shirt. And last one. No idea what that was, but it's fine. We are now broke. Is there at least a pity system? A little bit, but not really. Who are we gonna give it to this time? We gotta give it to Hina. Oh, Kasumi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, my name is Eden. I'm a Fluffy Crystal Dragon VTuber. Nice to meet you. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm playing Danganronpa! Chapter 5, yeah! Hi, everybody. Hi, Krim. Hi, Neko. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a really nice day. But yeah, we're on Chapter 5. Nobody has died yet, which is a good thing. My fave always. Ooh, chapter 5. What were you doing on stream and stuff? Okay, surely there's gotta be someone in this hallway, right? I didn't come up here for nothing. Or maybe someone in here. There's 2 people! Okay, Toko it is. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Alright, we're gonna spend some time with Toko and I'm gonna give her the
your
bra.
problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? My game was crashing a lot, but hopefully can be fixed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, I do hope it can be fixed too. Hi, Lux. Oh, you're still working on Metal Gear. Let's go. I really hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Luxie. Hello, hello. That's always frustrating. Tech problems suck. I'm sorry. Hand bra. I need my hand bra. And here I was, hoping for a present from a boy who liked me. I was stupid to get my hopes up. What? That was a pretty good present! Oh, she's flat, I think. Oh. Oh. That's how it always is. I build expectations and I always end up betrayed. I promised myself I'd stop having hope in anything. Why'd I go back on that? I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Bro, I had to see what her reaction was. Damn, if it was Rich Prick giving it to her, she would be in love. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. Is he getting sick? Uh-oh. Should we just go to bed then? Maybe I should get some rest? Yes. I'm ordering him to bed rest because he needs to sleep. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I waved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Damn! He's sleeping with his freaking hoodie on? No wonder he's sweating, dude! I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
Oh, he's having a fever dream. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Ooh.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to stay?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
The fever dream's really kicking his ass.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
It has the knife! Oh, is it still his fever dream?
why Makoto got the Kumge face.
He's sweating! Hi, Hunter!
Kyoko? What did you say?
Okay, that was crazy, bro. So he's dreaming of some fucking person and then Kyoko. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Thank you, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Good night, Fuda. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Morning, everyone. Get
Good luck
ready
with
to
your work.
greet another bee.
New job stuff. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Hi, Trike! I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with the fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Whew. That's crazy. So either that was reality or he had a crazy freaking fever dream. And true, he still has not taken a shower even after sweating to death and all this other stuff. Like, can we like force him to take a shower? Was it a dream or did that really happen? I don't think the bathroom has the answer. Oh my god. Has bro even used it? Never mind, we cannot force him to take a shower, unfortunately. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Malachi. Hi, guys. How are y'all doing? And also, hi, Leon, and welcome back. Fortunately for you, Genocide Jill has not made an appearance yet. It's only been Toko. Makoto definitely smell like pig shit and gelatin. That is a terrible, what do you even call, like, a smell? Like, not even something you can smell, but like a vision of a smell. Is there a word for that? Do you know what I mean? No, like something you can imagine. 'Cause like, you know how, like, if, you know, the vision, like, is there a word for that? For like, imagining a smell? I guess I could literally just say that. That's a terrible, terrible thing you just made me imagine. Visualization? Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's like a word for that for smell. Thought invoking smell, yeah. Hi, Jordan. The smelly smell that smells smelly. SpongeBob. Is there any way to confirm if that was really a dream or not? Oh! Check the drawer, because they had the knife. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, it was real? Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... It was real! The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who is that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Smell-o-vision? I know what you're talking about. So maybe something like that. Closest I can find is Phantasma. Phantasmia. Phantom smell. Also called an olfactory hallucination or phantom odor is smelling an odor that is not actually there. Yeah, I guess that must be it. That must be it. I present to you the smelloscope. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Also, hi Bubble Tea, welcome! Hi Anime Warrior. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Ooh, it's looking grim. But on the bright side... I guess, I can tell everyone the knife got stolen. Oh!
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where's everybody else? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been... you know... I mean, not that that had actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna... you know. So, anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone there? And the entire night? Ooh, we had a sleepover. Hi, Lord. I hope Aoi lives. Yeah, me too. She's a good egg. Oh, fuck, that's right. The gym is this way. Imagine Melania's scarlet rot sniff a- What? I would be terrified to know what that smelled like. Oh my god. Do you think sometime in the future games will have this thing where it'll be able to emit odors? So that way you're fully immersed into what you're playing? I feel like that would be really horrible for like zombie games in particular because like I can't imagine what that would smell like. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
Oh, hey,
This is
Mukuro.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. For not attending the sleepover!
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Oh my god, I was sick! Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Oh my god!
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the fuck? What happened while we were out? Damn. Relax, there's no danger. Here I was thinking, man, they were so worried about me. They stayed up all night to see if I would appear somewhere. And it turns out they didn't give a flying fuck. They were just taking apart Monokuma. But yeah, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally dismantled or disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously? What are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't! What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Rich Prick found this little fella laying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So, I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But beside that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it isn't gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call. Bro, they're so
Well?
fucking silly, dude. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. And he puts it right next to his foot! Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live with the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Ugh. Sakura, if you can hear me now, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. What was Makoto's motivation? I'll just make some shit up. Let's see. Kyoko Kirigiri! Kyoko Kirigiri! Kyoko Kirigiri! I can see my wife again! Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. But yeah, damn. Wait, where the fuck is the mastermind's room? Is it this one? Yes. Let me in! Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. How the hell are we gonna do that? Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful!
I mean...
For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it! Let's rip this door down!
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting, that could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable! I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Rabid elephants? Hi, Even! Hi, Salmon!
Hey.
For serious, though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabus, no. I'm totally flabag, flap staff, fap sauce? What the fuck?
What?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello, it's the wonderfrizz, murderfrizz fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose!
Huh?
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need! Great for the old memory factory! But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on!
See.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like, missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Or puss.
You SOB!
Oh. Or puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Oh, that makes sense why she wasn't herself then when she came back. Found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Hi, Snake. Welcome in. Hi, Rick. Oh, okay. Relasu. Why is her tongue getting longer? Oh boy, that's like the first form. Wait till you see the other one. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Is it Kyoko? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Well, so, just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay? There was no murder thing that was like ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How could you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Well, sounds like we need to take their clothes off. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. They're protecting the identity! The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up! Bro, everybody's probably deaf right now. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up! Put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water? Come on, dump the water on it! Okay. What the fuck? Bro, he's standing right in front of it and he tossed the freaking bucket to me! Can you see this? Hold on, because I know my model... Bro, look at this shit. Look! And he's right in front of it! And I'm right here? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body?
What?
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak! I'll never be able to eat steak again! But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. Ooh. What?
what?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Oh!
Huh?
Oh, he slipped! Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Huh? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
ah,
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Whoa! Oh, damn. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. What the fuck? Right now, I have to focus on the body. Okay, focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Well, there's this fucking thing. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
Stole this? A key? That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So, in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we go try the biolab. Raw. The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. So it doesn't go here. Well, shit. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. Why is he suddenly trusting us with all this shit? I think last trial really gave him a change of heart. If you're talking about Rich Brick. We weren't able to go in this one. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole... It fits! And this is the key to the data center! I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Hi, Matthew. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Bro, they're just using me as a dummy. Again? Means I trust you. No, it means you don't want to get blown up and you want to see me get blown up first. I'm just being used. Hi, Gunner.
Hi.
I reached out and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. Hi, Trevor. Welcome back. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh. Ooh, so this is the data center. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Good night, French. Sleep well. Bye-bye, everyone. Say good night. Hey, Edna, has playing the game made you feel nostalgic? Yes. Very much so, dude. Oh my god. I love this game! This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Huh?
And this room is...
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So, the Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Huh?
The Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that?
But
if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
Huh? But what about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead, then we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. The room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Damn, bro. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Dude, this is a sick freaking room though. What the hell? You got literally everything here. You know what's better? The PS3's Toy Story game? We can agree to disagree. But I respect that. A wrestler mask and high heels, that's a unique style. Yeah, they were definitely trying to like hide who they were for sure. Hi, Golem! Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. But are we gonna really find that here? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may very well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alrighty, let's see. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! How much is a monthly membership? Jesus Christ. Hi, Weg! Time to change all the channels to various VTubers? Hell yeah! I'm the mastermind? S'more! But you were killed! The mastermind is the reason the RAM price has skyrocketed? You're right! Dude, this is fucked up. Oh wait, can I not, like, click on that specific one? Damn, I don't think I can. The store is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door is locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong? Good news for all your Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All of you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Oh, the moment of truth?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't
What
it?
the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh,
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. Uh-oh. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
That's weird. What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
what?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Well, what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying! If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret! There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of... Oh, there it is.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Well, how the fuck are we gonna study a body that was burnt to a crisp?
Huh?
Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a
I
ride.
can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. That body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this. Bro, all I can think of is the fucking Wicked Witch of the West because... Dude. The fucking shoes. The freaking hair. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, shit. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Damn! Dude, the music! That's pretty good! Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Interesting! The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Also, hi Nate! Hi everyone! So sorry! I've been like so invested in like the freaking story. But I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. It definitely brings like a lot more freaking questions. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do.
Happy 3 years with the goofiest Gugweden heart.
C4! Thank you so much for the resub for 36 months. Oh my god, thank you! Also, I hope you've been doing well, dude. Thank you so much for the support over the years. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Means a lot. Hi, Luke. How long you planned on going? It's only 1 AM right now, so I think I'll just finish the investigation and then we'll do the trial next week? Sorry, everybody. It's probably gonna leave you on a cliffhanger a little bit, but on the bright side, I get to go to bed on time. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay, let's see the hand. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. And they're red. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Okay, fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. Woo! Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Little? 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 That's covering like the entirety of the bottom of her body! The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Okay, blah blah blah. Nothing strange about that. Okay, I think we pretty much got like all that. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monochroma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? It's the one they stole from us! That's it! It's the knife that the person was holding! This is getting really weird. There was just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this Max person got God damn it, bro! Got stabbed because I can't fucking say that word. Stop making me say it! When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the Max? God damn it. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Okay, so if this is Kyoko, what I'm finding really weird is if we go back to this... Why the fuck would Kyoko wear fake nails under gloves? That just seems impractical. Like, I understand if she was maybe trying to hide that tattoo, yeah, but like, freaking fake nails? These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Interesting. I remember there was some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4! We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before the nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? What do you guys think? The chicken is the murderer? And he ran away so he doesn't get caught? Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Hi Z! Hi Nazarus, I hope you guys have been doing well too! Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Rich Prick said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Also, so sorry, Yukarap, thank you so much! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, my name is Eden. I'm a Fluffy Crystal Dragon VTuber! Nice to meet you. We're playing Danganronpa. This is chapter 5! How are you?
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Fuck, I think I forgot to read it. Hi, Rob. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Okay, so we talked to her. We talked to Toko, I'm pretty sure. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Oh, it was 9, cause, yeah, he said, go get it at 9:01. That's right! It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Alright, so we got that. Let's check on the plant. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Oh, I don't think it's related to the case. Well, it didn't eat her! Or did it? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. An alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So, the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Oh, fuck, they're suspecting me. It's like chapter 1 all over again. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi! Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth! I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Fuck. Well, shit. They're suspecting me. Okay, let's look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and organized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Where's the pickaxe? Oh, it's still there. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on, so the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Hi, Windbreaker! Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all
Oh,
clear
Rich
now.
Prick has it. Of course he does. Hi, Hills. Hi, everyone.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Well, shit. The attacker had bare hands with no gloves or fake nails. Good point! Oh, I need to ask Rich Prick for his, key that he took from Kyoko. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Bye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Okay, they're saying I have to go to one area with that list frickin' thing. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. It's letting me go this way, so surely... Oh, it's not this. Couldn't we just break her door down? I mean, she's already dead, not like she'll be using it. Well, I don't think they'll let us. Because it is technically one of the rules. Can't break in. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, I went back up. Hi, peepees! I hope you're enjoying your vacation, dude. Let's go down here. Is it physics lab? I don't think so. Maybe not. Definitely not here. I'm genuinely blanking. I don't know what the hell that could be. So it's like, got a red thingy on it. I have an idea about the fragments, but I don't want to say in case I'm right. Oh, you should definitely say. Because, being completely honest, I don't remember what the hell that's supposed to be. And I am a little fried in the brain right now. I think guesses are completely fine. Interesting. Almost looks like part of a door. That is true. It's not there. I didn't do it! Okay, I don't think it's any of these. So the bomb that went off on the corpse was hidden somehow, but it wasn't powerful enough to completely blow off the corpse's head. So we haven't found anything about the bomb that went off, so maybe the fragment was a piece of the bomb that was hidden, likely inside the coat. Oh, I catch your drift. So we have to go back to the gym to see if they took the bomb back or if it's still sitting there. Gotcha. You're right, you're right. Thank you, just needed that and you brought my memory back. Like the Monokuma bomb. Yeah, exactly. But it is gone. I know damn well we left it here. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
But Your Honor, my client Edna has pleaded Bah.
Here, Graham, thank you for the 100 bids. I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb.
What?
Okay, yeah, so that's definitely what it was. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden... Ooh, that's the bomb. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and axe Rich Prick. Okay, garden time. I don't think there's a quicker way to do this, so...
She has pleaded no.
No. Good night, Pyro. Sleep well. Bye-bye, everyone. Say good night. And also, Yukram, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know how to navigate. Let's go. There we go. Garden time. There we go. You think you can go soon?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. He walked off without a second glance and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, Kyoko's room it is. I can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Rich Prick. Damn it. Well then, here we go. And it's open. What's gonna be in her room? Good night, Matthew. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Rich Prick doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo?
Your Honor, does this look like the face of a murder to you?
Nope.
As you can see, my client is but a goofy goober and therefore is innocent. No more objections, Your Honor.
Thank you, Yukram. Thank you for the bits. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. It's better not to look inside. Okay, I think that's really all we can look at.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's
It's
this?
true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Oh, that's right, she gave us the envelope. Hi, Spontaneous! Pink puddle time, yeah! Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Her bed! But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry, Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Okay. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Plot twist! She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Damn! So she's a badass! Or was, I guess. Where the fuck is she? The ultimate soldier? A mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't
come
freak out on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
The
indeed!
total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then. Maybe Mukuro is the mastermind.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I mean, she was in a freaking mercenary group, so...
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Probably not far from the truth. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense? Damn! So maybe he really wasn't lying about the TV.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with that. Oh, so seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... the tattoo... Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information would raise questions about her. That would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. Makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So, that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Dojo time! And why would the ultimate soldier be the one to give everyone despair? Good question, good question. Maybe something happened though. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Oh, so that's the one. You understand what that means. I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Oh my god.
That's right.
He's talking to us like we're stupid! I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in there. It seems like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Rich Brick? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? The library! Okay, the archive.
Let's go.
Okay, sure, that works too. So if Mukuro was part of Fenrir, then the body had a military insignia-looking wolf tattoo. That's true! I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Richbrick seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. Ooh, and you know what you mentioned before? Look at that in the top right. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. Imploded?
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. The body is Mukuro! What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Oh ho ho! Ding dong, bing bong. Hi Jackson, good night Slinger!
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Man. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Well, shit. Whoa, Rich Brick and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you?
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be...
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. Your eyeshadow and outfit looks so good. You have this really pretty but tough, edgy feeling that I can't help but love. Greenleaf Soup! Hi, welcome! Thank you so much! Oh, I'm so happy you like it! Yay! Welcome in! Thank you so much! But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken. She's alive! Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. You want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko? So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we've got to deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Rich Prick stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled onto the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay. With that being said, I think this is a good place to stop. I am so sorry for those of you that are being left on a cliffhanger, but if we start the trial now, I will be going to bed about 4 a.m. And I should not do that. I'm already really tired. I'm sorry. I've been like really tired this whole week, but thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all of the love and support from just everything. I will be off tomorrow and Wednesday, so I will be back on Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're new here and you want to see it when I go live next, make sure you join Discord. Or if you've been here a while and you haven't joined yet, make sure you join. I think we're also going to watch the Gamescom event tomorrow if you would like to join us. So we'll do a little watch party for it in Discord, which will be fun. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up the good night redeems. Everyone say good night. Everyone say good night. Everyone say good night. Thank you so much again for the really awesome stream week. And I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love and support. And like I said, I'll see you on Thursday. Tomorrow and Wednesday are my days off. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Good night, Leonin. Good night, Skittles. Good night, False. Good night, Firesoul. Good night, Luke. Good night, Yukaram. Good night, Nate. Good night, Evening. Good night, Sato. Good night, Anime Warrior. Good night, J-Man. Good night, Fang. Good night, S'more. Good night, Dari. Good night, Cloud. Good night, Emta. Good night, Reina. Good night, Palme. Good night, Monty. Good night, Ghostface. Good night, Hunter. Good night, Ben. Good night, Eric. Good night, Redo. Good night, Viet. Good night, Golem. Good night, Ty. Good night, Red. Good night, Drobot. Good night, Trike. Good night, Yoshi. Good night, Renegade. Good night, Artorias. Good night, Dark Player. Good night, Gigu. Good night, Mika. Good night, Oscar. Good night, Lux. Good night, Jens. Good night, Music. Good night, MGP. Good night, Jan. Good night, Gold Star. Good night, Mr. Fish. Good night, Gage. Good night, Raptor. Good night, Banshee. Good night, you to go. Good night, everyone! Thank you again. Thank you so freaking much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Good night, Luffy. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Good night, Wolf. See you soon. Bye! Good night, Trevor. Any last minute goodbye? Good night, Hugh. Good night, Soul. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye. Good night, Yuki. Okay.